Hello. 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 Yeah. Hello. Hi. Good afternoon, everybody. We are here for the toss. Hello. Good afternoon, everyone. We are here for the toss, and looks like the toss is already over. Now, the umpires for today is Mr. David Pamba and Dennis Engara. So we've got both captains. We've got Ramesh Bisharam from Logwin Simba, and we've got Chidambaram from Sunshine Dovus. And the match referee for this is Vidya Madam. So, so the news from the center is Chidam has won the toss, and I'd like to call Chidam first. So it's a good toss to win.
Yes, I think it's a good toss to win, and the way I predicted, the wicket look very classy, soft, and good to bat.
So it's again you have your best 11 here. This is the first match, and what's your thoughts? What is going to be a good total on that you're going to be putting on the board?
Well, it's a very balanced side for us as far as our team is concerned. The good total, I would say anything above 100 should be a good score. So let's hope we score that many runs and eventually put up a good partnership.
All right, all the best, Chidam. Good luck. Now I have the captain of Logwin Simba, Ramesh Pisharam. Ramesh, would you have expected the toss to go your way? What would you have done?
Actually, we also wanted to bat first, but since we have a decent bowling side, I hope that we can restrict them to under 90, sorry, in 15 overs so that we can chase down the target.
So that's it. So you would like to restrict them to 90. So good luck to you as well. So that's it. You can continue. So the news from the middle is that the captain of Sunshine Dovus, has won the toss, and they've elected to bat first. And that's it. That's how it is. Now I think the game is expected to start in another 20 minutes, 15 to 20 minutes. So we'll see you all there.
get me one more list from there, please.
Score.
Can I sit here? You bring me another one because I need power.
Yeah, yeah, sure. It's the end of the first over. What's the score?
It's not updated yet.
Hey, Monica, just give me the score. And that's the second over starting. That's a lovely shot towards the extra cover. This is going all the way, and that's first four. First boundary of the Maniwa Cup. And that came from the bat of Jaytirth. And that brings the score to 6 runs without the loss of any wickets. After a successful completion of the first over by Manish, Captain Ramesh Pisharam has trusted his lieutenant Yash to take the proceedings in the second over. Umpire signals a wide, and that adds one more to the total. The score moves to 7 runs for the loss of no wickets. That's a lovely looking shot. We'll get one towards the mid-on. The fielder collects it and throws it back to the bowler. Another wide here. The batsman tries to make a big heave towards the point, but the ball goes for a wide. A big appeal here, a big appeal here. Umpire turns it down. No runs, no runs. Srikanth trying to get off the mark. Just short pitch delivery. But I think the batsman couldn't capitalize. No runs. Goes straight to the short mid wicket. Another delivery on the money. Captain's pumped. Ramesh Pisharam looks like he wants to hit the wicket now. That's well collected by the fielder, Anil, and a direct hit, but the batsman's back. And at the end of 2 overs, the score is 9 runs for no loss. Yeah, onto his second over comes Manish. That's a good delivery. Wow, what a fielding. Excellent fielding. That was a good shot. But the field at the covers was also equally good, and I think he stops. He restricts them to only 1 run, invariably saving the team 3 precious runs. Otherwise, it was all on its way to become a boundary. Big appeal, and that's given. That was a big shout for leg before wicket, and it was given. Umpire Pamba makes no delay. He was very sure. Looks like that's the first wicket to fall for Sunshine Ndovus. Logwin Simba celebrating the first wicket. And the batsman to get out is Srikanth Srinivasan. In comes Thanumurthy, the highest bidded player for Sunshine Ndovus. I'm sure they're going to be having a lot of hopes. A lot of hopes and a lot of expectations on his shoulder. Big name amongst the South Indian fraternity. He's always been amongst runs. He's always been someone who's been scoring big for whichever teams he's played for. After a slow start, now the batsmen both trying to cut loose. We've got a new bowler coming here. First delivery. Not a great delivery to start with. Looks like a wide. We're waiting for the umpire signal. Yes, it is. Umpire confirms it's a wide. And that's adds 2 extra runs to Sunshine Ndovu's. The new change, the bowler is called Ratish. I've been told that he's a mystery bowler. This is the first year he's playing this tournament. Let's see what he's going to bring in. Lazy appeal from this field at the point. And that's no runs. Another dot ball. That's going. That's a lovely cut shot. Lovely cut shot by JT. Piercing the field. It goes between the covers and the point fielder, and the fielders could not even move. They could just watch it sailing through the boundary ropes. Yet another 4 runs to the total. Good delivery, no runs. Good foolish delivery. I think the bowler, this is the first delivery that he's been on the money. Now I'm here with our fellow commentator Thomas. Welcome, Thomas. So I'm going to hand over the mic to Thomas to give his views on the match.
Thanks, Prasad. Maniwa Cup, the second edition. It's a wonderful and exciting tournament going on, the above 40s matches, and one of the most prominent stadiums in the country. It's the great cricket moments has happened in this ground, Gymkhana. So the match is between Logwin Simba above 40 and Sunshine Ndovu's. Sunshine has won the toss and has decided to bat first. I think there's 1 wicket is down as of now. Just make a note.
And that's the end of the power play. At the end of the power play, Sunshine Ndovu's are at 29 for the loss of 1 wicket. Yash back with his third over, but Murthy is not slowing down. Lovely looking shot. A lovely flick towards the deep mid wicket, and there's no fielder there. They can only watch it. Then that's 4 runs. Captain making some changes to the field. We have a long on, long off. There's a cow corner. We've got a deep square leg, and we've got a covers, deep cover. Short delivery, hit again, but there's a fielder, and that'll be only a single. The field is open now, past the power play. JT and Murthy wants to cut loose now. They are in an attacking mode. And that's 2 runs. The batsmen are pushing for those runs. Full delivery, that is high up in the air. The fielder could not take it. And that's a single to JT. He wants to go for a double. After a slow start, things have been looking good for Sunshine Ndovu. The batsmen are attacking. They don't want to play a defensive mode. Short delivery again. Will it go all the way? It's been hit to... there is a misfield here, and that's 4 runs. Short pitch delivery, and gets the treatment it deserves. Yet another 4 from the bat of Tanumurthy. With that, the score moves to 41. Another short pitch delivery. The fielder is there, but he's only going to be a spectator. That's another 4 runs. Murthy is in an aggressive mode, Thomas.
Thanks, Prasad. And that's a very, very good over for Logwin Simba, above 40 team. What a start Murthy is giving. Maniwa Cup, above 40, the 2020 League Season 2. It's a good, interesting game between Logwin Simba and Sunshine Ndovu. Logwin Simba on 45 for 1 after the loss of 1 wicket. What a shot. That's a great shot. Jaitir and Murthy, after the early loss, giving a very stable setup for Logwin Simba. Both are on 20s, and that's a good start that Logwin Simba will be looking at from both these players. Both can be really, really, they can go strong, they can go hard against all these bowlers. swing and a miss. Maniwa Cup in the Gymkhana ground. Tanu Murthy, again, that's again a midfielder. It will drive all the way to 4. Another classic 4 there by Tanu Murthy. What a shot that was. Who won the toss, actually, you told me? Sunshine, those won the toss, and they have asked Logwin to bat first. Sorry. So it is Murthy is in Sunshine. Huh? Yes. Again, that's a straight. Yes, directly onto the long off there. There's a fielder. Will it go for 2? No. I think Murthy is signaling no. And a great throw there from the deep end, long off. What a start for. So Ndovu is batting, isn't it? Another shot. The freeing the arms is going to drop to 4. Yes, it has gone. And again, fours are flowing in this ground. It looks like a very good batting track.
Indeed, and I think the groundsman has done a wonderful job in terms of the pitch and the outfield. The runs are really flowing. And that's a good delivery, and that's bold aim. He has disturbed the timber, and that is Ratish. And that's the second wicket down for Sunshine Ndovu's. JT comes back after playing a cameo for his team. And that brings in Sriram Iyer, who's the next batsman for Sunshine Ndovu's. He is also regarded as a Mr. Consistent. And that brings us to the end of the 7th over. The score is 55 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. They still have.
It was Sunshine Ndovu who won the toss and decided to bat first. They are 2 wickets down now after 7 overs. It's 55 for 2. Jayati playing his game there. The expected role has been done. The 24 runs scored with some good shots. But one end, Tanu Murthy is keeping the wicket, giving good hopes for Sunshine Ndovu. Sriram Iyer, the new batsman in for Sunshine Ndovu. Again, straight shot, and that is a classic timing. It has gone all the way to the ropes. What a nick Tanu Murthy is in. He's nowhere letting the team down. All loose balls is deserving. He's giving the deserved punishment there. We can see the way he's swinging his arms. Tanu Murthy giving an explosive start for Sunshine Ndovu. Oh, that's Ramesh Prajaram showing his experience there. Captain of Logwin Simba. After that first boundary has come back strong. But again to the gap. It's a great square cut. Will it go all the way to the ropes? The fielder behind it slightly slowed down, but it is another 4. What a shot. Some classic shots there from Tanumurthy. Second 4 of this over. Sunshine Ndovu is much above this run rate. What they expected is getting here. You can see there's a good batting track. Good atmosphere for a fantastic cricket. Ramesh Pisharam on his 4th delivery. What a shot again, but straight. There will be a fielder there. Going for 2. That's a good running there between the wickets. It's going to be an expensive over. Looks like Tanumurthy. We have 2 experienced umpires in the field, Dennis Ankara and David Pambe, very well-known personalities in this form of cricket. Short pitch ball, but again, didn't time well. Went straight to the fielder. You have the tap, that's very good. Wide, the last ball. Well played. Good sensible cricket there. Will they go for 2 years? And very good over for Sunshine Ndovu. So far 13 has come here. 13 runs has come in this over. It's going to 68 for loss of 2 after 8 overs.
On the back of a blistering knock from Murthy, Sunshine Ndovu's score has reached 68 after 8 overs. And that brings another change from the other end. This is Yogesh coming in, their experienced leg spinner. And you know the best part today, Thomas, what I've seen is that unlike the conventional Murthy is predominantly a leg side dominated player, but today we see a lot of cut shots, a lot of drives, lofted drives on the extra covers. And that's a wide ball. So he's been having a very free-flowing knock. And he's already on 40 runs, Murthy. Sriram tries to nudge a single, but straight back to the bowler for no runs. Wow, that's a quick single. See, in fact, they want to go for the second run, but the bowler goes, runs and collects it. Both Murthy and Sriram making sure they're converting the ones and the twos wherever possible besides the boundaries. Both are 2 fit players. They're definitely challenging the opponent team and the fielders in specific. Short ball. Hits it towards the mid-wicket. Fielder collects it, and that's Manish collects it, and that's 2 runs added to the total of Sunshine Ndovu. A lot of short pitch deliveries being bowled by the bowlers. Full toss, and that's hit in the air. Manish collects it. That's a good effort by the fielder that he restricts them to only 1 run. Ramesh Pisharam expecting his bowlers to bowl good areas. And yet another cheeky single. Sriram wants to go for a second, but his partner not interested. Murthy dealing with boundaries at the moment, and he wants to continue the momentum. Looks like he wants to be more on strike. Full toss ball again. Murthy trying it to heave it towards the mid-wicket, but couldn't manage to get the timing, and in turn it's only yet another 1 run. Manish has been doing a fantastic job for Logwin Simba in the boundary robes.
After 9 overs, the score is 75 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. 2 wickets down, Captain Ramesh Pisharam, a good comeback after that first over of 13 runs. Tanu Murthy is playing very sensible cricket. We can see that, as Prasad was pointing out, always Tanu Murthy, we can see him playing leg sides. But this time we saw playing all around the ground. Shot! Is there someone there? No. And again, it's been taken to the ropes. That is Tanu Murthy's power. Once he times it, the ball can easily flow around the ground, and you can see that he is moving to 48. What a start for Sunshine Ndovu's 48 runs. Tanu Murthy. Again, what a shot that is. And that brings us 50 for Tanu Murthy. What a player he is. What a start for this tournament. Maniwa Cup Season 2. Tanu Murthy, the wicket-keeper batsman, showing his potential here. Shots are seen everywhere. Pull shots, drives, lofted shots, cover drives. We can see good running between the wickets. 52 runs for Tanu Murthy. What an innings that is. Towards the leg side, going for 2. That's a good running. Sadish is a bit aggressive there. And yes, that is what is required, Suresh rather, that is what is required in this short form of game. You need to gather as many runs as possible. Put a big total on this board, and then, whoa, Tanu Murthy is nowhere looking back, but still straight to the fielder there. 2 boundaries already in this over. How many runs in this over? 11 runs so far in this over. Going to be a good over for Sunshine Ndovus. Well played. Good single there. And that brings the end of 10 overs. 87 for 2.
At the end of 10 overs, the score is 87 for the loss of 2 wickets for Sunshine Rovers. Appeal by the keeper for a stumping. The umpire clearly not interested. The captain really depending on Yogesh to get a breakthrough for Logwin Simba. Full toss ball. Yet another good fielding by Manish. That was a good shot hit towards the cow corner, but Manish collects it. And that's a white ball adding to the woes of Logwin Simba. The extras are not helping their cause at all. Full toss ball. Murthy hits it and it goes to the boundary. Well directed shot between the mid wicket and the cow corner. Sorry, between deep square leg and mid wicket. He pierces the gap and adds another boundary to his total. Another full toss. He comes down the track and hits it. But the fielder stops it. But they'll collect 2 runs. Good fielding by Sunil Menon. He almost saved 2 runs for his team there. What a knock Murthy is playing. He is playing an excellent knock. Nudges it. Cheeky, gets a cheeky single. Murthy has been in blistering form today, hitting boundaries all around the park, entertaining his team, entertaining the people here. Looks like a white ball. Yes, it is. Umpire Pamba confirms that's a white ball. Extras are definitely hurting Logwin Simba. Foolish delivery, and that's a good stop. That's a good feeling by the captain himself, Ramesh Pishalam, leading from the front. Restricts them to a single, and that's the end of the over. At the end of 11 overs, score 98.
Sunshine Ndovus on 98 at the loss of 2 wickets after 11 overs. Tanumurthy on 62 from 32 deliveries. 11 boundaries. What an innings he's playing there at a strike rate of 193.75. And it's Sriram Iyer who is supporting him at the other end. Manish coming back to attack. Manish Nair has already claimed a wicket for Logwin Simba in his 2 overs. He has given 12 runs. But this partnership has gone to 44 runs of 25 deliveries. And it's explosive batting you can see there by Tanumurthy. 62 runs of 32 deliveries. Again, straight shot, but there's a fielder there, and well kept there, and it's again added 2 runs to the scoreboard. 2 runs saved there at the straight. Long on. Manish Nair to Tanumurthy. It's a full shot, but straight to the fielder. Well bowled, trying to keep his length. Oh, that is a big appeal. Umpire Dennis Gymkhana is not interested. But that will give a lot of confidence to the Logwin team. Manish is finding his length there. Not giving easy chances for Murthy because Murthy is in a great form. And once you give loose balls, we have seen what he has done the last few overs. Well balled, and again, might be a single there. Yes. Just 3 runs so far conceded in this over. A good comeback by Logwin team after some expensive overs. Oh, there was a short pitch. No big boundaries here, no hits here. And that's an end of 12 overs. It's 103 for 2. It was a tidy over there from Manish, just giving 4 runs in that over.
Foolish delivery. Sriram steps down the track trying to hit it straight past the bowler, but the bowler collects it for no runs. Steps down the track, hits it straight. There's a misfield there, and that's 4 runs. Misfields are becoming very painful for Logwin Simba. Those are 4 precious runs added to the total of Sunshine Ndovus. Score moves to 107 for the loss of 2 wickets. He steps down the track again, and now this time hits it towards long on, but the fielder makes no mistake and he collects the ball, throws it back to the bowler, and that's a single for Sunshine Ndovus. Murthy hits it. The fielder trying to attack, and that's another misfield. That's 4 runs. A lot of misfields we've seen today at the boundary ropes. These runs are going to definitely hurt Logwin Simba when they come to chase them down. But Murthy continuing his blistering knock. Tries to hit it and keeper misses, and that's an inside edge. There's no fine leg. And that's 2 runs added to the total. The score moves to 114 for the loss of 2 wickets. A big heave. And yes, Manish again doing a good job for his team. I'm sure he would have at least saved 4 to 5 boundaries for his team. Good work in the mid wicket. And that brings us to the end of the 13 overs, and score is 115 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Ratish now bowling to Tanumurthy. Tanumurthy is in a mood to swing his bat, and he's connecting the ball very well, and that is bringing a lot of difference in this game for Sunshine Ndovus. They are currently about close to 9 run rate. Definitely they will be looking for a big total with wickets in hand. Tanumurthy full toss ball, but couldn't connect well. Went for a single. Ratish Kumar on his 3rd over. Sunshine Ndovus has been moved to 118 for the loss of 2 wickets. Dennis Angara and David Pambe, the efficient personalities, they're controlling this game. Shot towards the mid wicket. Will it go for 4? Yes, either 4 or 6. I don't know. The umpire signal 4. Umpire has signaled 4. That is the 13th boundary from Tanumurthy's bat. No, it's actually Sriram Iyer giving a good support there to Tanumurthy. Good, what a good start for this Maniwa Cup Season 2. The game between Ndovus and Logwin, Sunshine and Logwin. Equally balanced team. Wow, shots, but oh. Again, as Prasad said, it should have been tried for a catch. Opportunities is, we need to gather every opportunity what you get now, because There are two set batsmen to bring down the run rate, to control the Ndovus. Tanamurthy again. No, it's been just fell in front of the captain. Two runs. So that will add more pressure to the bowling team, because giving an opportunity, not able to take it, and getting runs is like adding more woes to Logwin team right now. 14th over, 125. Will Logwin Simba will be good enough to restrict Ndovus to 150? We'll see. The batsman asking for water. Radish Kumar. Again an appeal, but I think he was very sure that that's not going to be given. And that brings the end of 14 overs, 125 runs by Sunshine Ndovus at a run rate of 9 per over.
हम दोनों की फ्रेंडशिप जैसे चाय के अंदर चीनी ब्रो पूरी कर दो विश लिस्ट तेरी बहनों तेरा ब्रो बनी प्लाट पे बना दूं हर एक बात में फनी बना दूं रेगिस्तान में लगा दूं बारिश का दिन सनी बना दूं जा करे वो PIDF इन सबको सा ए लिस्ट है नीचे नाच के पागल होता हूं गानों की प्लेलिस्ट है हम साथ कोई नहीं है ब्रो एवरीथिंग यही है ब्रो के चर्चे हैं दुनिया में हम वही है ब्रो सब सही है ब्रो सब सही है ब्रो सब सही है ब्रो बात सुन मेरी सब सही है ब्रो सब सही है ब्रो
Binulal.
सब सही है ब्रो सब सही है ब्रो
That brings us to the last over of the first innings. The captain bringing himself on for the last over, Ramesh Bisharam. And we see a new batsman, Binulal, replacing Murthy. Sorry, that's Naresh Kanabiran. A big heave towards the long on, the fielder coming underneath it and collects it. That's a good catch. That's a good catch by Satya. Very well judged catch. So Naresh has to walk back without disturbing the scorers. But I think, Thomas, the damage has already been done. Murthy, what an amazing innings by Murthy. 72 runs he scored. 77. Sriram trying to attack the last over. They're going for the second run. And they get it. 2 runs added to the total of Sunshine Ndovus. They've already built a very big score. Sriram steps out and big heave. And that's a drop catch and also adds 4 runs to the total of Sunshine Ndovu's. Certainly adding to the woes of Logwin Simba today. A lot of misfields. Surprisingly, it's the same fielder who just took a brilliant catch over 2 balls ago. Sriram steps out and this time hits it straight and that's a huge 6. Sriram showing his biceps to his team members who are also acknowledging it. That's a huge 6. And that's the first 6 of the match as well. Another one, and this is also going all the way. 2 massive 6s by Sriram to finish well. What a score. "144 runs. That's a huge total. That's a huge total. We need to see what is going to be Logwin Simba's reply when we come back.
144.44. What a rhyming numbers that is. What a soothing numbers to see that in 15 overs. And 2 massive 6 there by Sriram Iyer, scoring 36 runs of 19 deliveries, of which includes 3 boundaries and 2 huge 6s. The first game between Logwin Simba and Sunshine Ndovu's. Ndovu's been asked to bat first. He's on 144. Has given a target of 145 to Logwin Simba to chase down. All batsmen did their job. We can see Sriram Iyer. We saw Jaitit and we saw how Thanumurthy, what a wonderful innings he has played. 77 runs scored for his team at a strike rate of 190. There'll be lot of interesting moments you will witness in this tournament. And ladies and gentlemen, this is Maniwa Cup Premier League Season 2. And that's the innings break after the Sunshine Ndovu's. What a display with the bat. What a display with the bat for Sunshine Ndovu's. They have scored 144 runs in 15 overs and at the loss of 4 wickets, and especially a great show there by Tanamurthy. 77 runs scored in 43 deliveries, 12 boundaries, and at a strike rate of 180. We saw Cheetah run a ball, 22 runs of 22 deliveries with 4 boundaries. And finally, it was Sriram Iyer who showed that muzzle by hitting 2 huge sixes. Sri Ramayar showed a wonderful display with the bat of 19 deliveries. We're expecting a lot of crowd coming into the ground in the coming weeks. Every point is important. So every game is going to be very interesting here. The above 40 doesn't look like an above 40 team. It looks like a very, very seasoned, what you call cricket you can see here. But unfortunately, we also saw some misfields in the first innings, especially from the Logwin Simba. We saw a lot of extras being given. 8 extras were given basically, all of in the form of wides. We also saw misfields giving a lot of runs to the batsman. Ball of the second innings as a run. Sunil and Satira is the batsman there for Logwin Simba. Oh, and what a tidy bowling there from Ndovu's. Who's the bowler? Praveen Menon, the bowler. The power play, doing his job there, trying to keep his length. Oh, they're well played towards onside. Will it go all the way to 4? Yes. It's the first boundary for Logwin Simba. Just steered towards the leg side. And that brings a good boundary to start with. Sudhagar, Sritharan and Satyaraj. And that's the end of first over. 5 runs by Logwin Simba.
इतनी सुंदर हूँ मैं क्या करूँ क्या करूँ क्या करूँ क्या करूँ क्या करूँ क्या करूँ क्या मैं इतनी सुंदर हूँ मैं क्या करूँ क्या करूँ
Which number? Phone number. Who is the bowler? Sriram Iyer now with the ball after that explosive last over innings. Let's see what he can do with his fingers today. Oh, that's well played. And that is timed well. It will go all the way to the boundary. What a shot on the square leg. And that was a classic shot there by Satyaraj. Well timed. Oh, again, good shot there. Taking the advantage of the power play. 2 runs coming in. Satyaraj. Well played. Chasing a total of 144. And that's a wonderful fielding there. Sunil trying to free his arms. They need to get maximum runs in this first 6 overs. First 5 overs, sorry. Straight to the filter. Just getting settled with singles. So tidy bowling there. Actually just conceded 1 boundary in that over. 14 runs at the end of 2 overs without loss, and it's a big total that they're chasing. Logwin Simba 144 set on board for the loss of 4 wickets. So may I welcome Peter Ngonto, the international Kenyan cricketer, who is here in the commentary box to give his expert views on this Maniwa Cup 2. Welcome, Peter Ngonto.
Thank you, Thomas. Happy to be here again. Always a pleasure.
Hey, boy, what are you doing, man? No, don't play around between this. Just we'll tell you when to put music.
Happy to be here again. Another good tournament in the offing. Who is going to win it this time? Who's betting? Who and who are betting? Sanil Joseph. Yes, that's a good shot. They get 4 for that. Yes, good boundary, a very welcomed boundary after a few dot balls. I think this is the way to go. You need to get at least 1 boundary per over so that you release the pressure. You have to release the pressure. Well played. Yes, another try for boundary. They'll get at least 3 from that. They'll get 3rd one for the throw. Very good intentions there from Sanil Joseph. It's now going positive. Logwin Simba needs those runs. They are 1 short. That's a big loss. At the end of 3rd over, the score is 23 for no loss.
2 hours will do? Yeah, 2 hours, that's better. Sunshine Ndovu's winning the toss and deciding to bat first, putting a total of 144 for loss of 4 wickets. A good batting display there by all the top batsmen there in their squad. Logwin Simba chasing the total. In 3 overs, they are now on 22 at a current run rate of 7.3. But there's a long way to go. They require 123 runs in 72 balls. So it will be interesting to see the next 3 overs, because definitely the batsman will try to take the advantage of the power play to go for big hits, because they need big scores, Peter, because at least in this in the 5 overs, the next 2 overs, Sanil is bit center, scoring 14 of 8 deliveries with 2 fours. Oh, Sajid is coming. The youngest player might be in this squad, and he's bowling to Sanil, an experienced batsman. It will be interesting to see. That's the beauty of this tournament, giving opportunities. Flighting, whoa, what a ball that is. And he's asking for that. That is a wicket. What a delivery that was for the young boy, taking the set batsman Sanil Joseph's wickets. First wicket down for Logwin Simba. See the way the guy is flighting, Sajid Chidambaram, getting inspired by his father. Sanil Joseph. Bold. Logwin Simba will need some quick firing in these 2 overs. Yogesh Kumar, the number 7, going in for Logwin Simba. Very, very interesting to see youngsters coming into this good format game. Sajid on his 3rd delivery. And it's interesting to see the power play games going. One run by Yogesh brings the total to 23 for loss of 1 wicket. That's good fielding, putting a lot of pressure there on the batsman. And I think this is what Ndovu will be trying to do, putting a lot of pressure on the batsman, because the batsman has a lot of pressure to swing their bat, because they need big hits. Oh, what a delivery again. And just 1 run conceded in that over. What an over that for Sajid, claiming a very crucial wicket of Sanil Joseph. Over to Peter Omondo.
Change of bowling from the forward end. We have an Isam coming in. We've just seen great bowling from the youngsters. Rarely you see in the T20 anybody tossing the ball. So that over was a very good one in the T20s, bold enough to give the ball a flight, and it ended him a wicket. Quick one, no danger, very good single. I think now they have to squeeze and get everything to keep the score ticking. If you lose a wicket, normally the run rate goes down. You see they lost a wicket and then they just got only one run from that over. It broke the momentum, so they have to get back to the momentum. Yogesh doesn't have time to settle in, he just has to go in from the first ball. Great shot. That's what you need when there's power play. Very good shot. He picked his area very well. Over mid-wicket for 4. This is the last power play over. Yes, great comeback, good bowling. Always good to have bowlers who are coming back after a big hit and just hitting the right areas. Very good contest between the bat and ball. 2 more balls to finish the power play. Let's see what's happened. Great ball again. Wonderful comeback. Last ball to power play. Is going to panic or is going to play to his strength? He went for it, but it's a dangerous ball up in the sky, and that's a wicket. That's a wicket. They lost the second wicket in the power play overs.
Two wickets down, Logwin Simba needs something different to do. What a tidy power play overs there by Ndovu. What a tidy display of ball. They never give extras. Tried to put the batsman on pressure. And in the last 2 overs, they are claimed 1-1 wickets, putting just allowing 28 runs. 28 runs in 5 overs. Another 10 overs, the asking rate is climbing. They require 117 runs in 60 balls. 117 runs to win this match. 10 runs per over, 28. 29 for 1. So more or less it's at an equal rate, but after that we saw Ndovu taking the charge, Tanumurthy changing his gear, and it made him score 77 for his team. In the 14th over, he was retired hurt, but from there, Sri Ram Iyer took it on. So plenty of runs came in the last 10 overs for the Ndovus. So same thing, would we be expecting here? Sajid, after that magical over, let's see what he's going to do. Good ball. Anil Krishna, the new batsman in. Oh, well played. There's a lot of appeal there. But Dennis Gymkhana keeping his cool. Young Sajid putting a lot of pressure, adding a lot of value to Ndovu's team. Anil Krishnan off his mark. And Yogesh, both of them will have a lot of to do for this game, in this game for Logwin Simba. Cheetah marshalling his team. He knows it's a very important to win the first game. To take the point table. Again, a dot ball. Just a single. What a good over that was. Just 3 runs coming in that over. And the score moves to 30 for the loss of 2 wickets.
कहते मेरी बाहों में मरोड़ो ना, मुझे अब पकड़ा है छोड़ो ना, मैंने बोला प्यार तो करूंगा मैं, पर उससे पहले गुजारिश एक, बेबी तेरी पुटी 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 शुरू तेरी पुटी 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 पुटी
Logwin Simba have got a huge task. Anil San will continue from the first end. He starts with a dot. Yogesh Kumar and Anil have got a very huge task. You can see Ndovu scored 115 runs in the last 10 overs at a run rate of 11 per over. And at the moment, the way these two bowlers are going with their business, they have to dig in deep to get the 10 runs per over. They get another single. I want to say singles will not help Logwin Simba's quest for the run chase. They need boundaries. They need to continue hitting some boundaries to make them go for the chase. 144 runs they need. There's another single. I think they're trying to settle in before they go for the boundaries. They'll be needing 112 of 9 overs. Very big task. Good shot, try to go for that. It's going to be a catch. Oh, it's given a chance. I think they have to try and do that because they need 13 runs per over. It's either you go for it or you lose with wickets in hand. And T20 is about runs. So I think that's what Kumar was trying to do there. He was given another chance. Let's see what we'll do with the chance. Oh, another wicket. Good comeback. Ndovus are in the money. They're getting wickets. They're enjoying themselves. They're putting them quiet. So I think at the moment they're our advantage. Anil LBW for 4 runs. The score is 32 for the loss of 3 wickets. Yeah, 33 for the loss of 3 wickets. Number 8. Yeah, number 8. Incoming batsman, Radish Kumar. It's coming when Ndovus are on fire. Their tail is up. And it doesn't have any time to settle, needing 13 runs per over. Every dot ball, the run rate will go up. That's good ball again. Anisham hitting the right areas. That's the end of the 7th over. The score is 35 for the loss of 3 wickets.
Anil Sam, 2 wickets in his each over. He lost it. He had a drop catch in his over, but then the next ball, he made sure that he gets the wicket. 35 for 3. Logwin Simba after 7 overs. Whereas Dovus were on 55 at this moment. Sajid coming off his 3rd over. There's a misfield. Anisa.
Who are the batsmen? Yogesh and Radish.
Well bowled. What a flight this young boy is having. Two runs. Well kept there by Tanumurthy. So far, Ndovus will be happy the way they are bowling. They are not allowing big runs for Logwin. Very, very good tossing, and really it is confusing the batsman there. Whether he should go for a hit. If it's not connected, he knows what will be the consequence. That's the confidence here again. Well played. Jatit. 43 at the end of 8 overs.
Yeah, it's run rate is climbing too much. Run rate is going up to the 14th. And Isham continues. And Isham continues from the first road end.
What's happening?
Which over? 13th over. Ninth over. And Isham continuing from the first road end. 6 more overs to go. They need 100.
Kind request. Hello. What is happening, sir? Dear? Requesting the captains. Hello. Vidya ma'am, you should go down for the toss. Dugout area. Hello. Requesting the captains. Requesting the captains of Kifaru Chargers and Rhinos. Kifaru Chargers and Rhinos, please come to the dugout area for the toss. Kifaru Chargers. What is happening, man? Both of mics are just confusing. This you can, it's a light ability.
Yes, the light screen.
Just give
Yeah.
them
Yeah. Well played again. They just run another single. As I said earlier, singles will not really help Logwin Simba because they need to really try and make sure that they get boundaries. At the moment, unless they get somebody who will go for it full blast, 14 runs per over is a huge task. Your guest tries to go over the top, over mid-wicket. He's going to get a boundary. Yes, that's a welcome boundary at the moment. Good shot from Yogesh Kumar. Good shot over mid-wicket for 4. They need more of those to stay in the quotation. They need more of those to make sure they get a meaningful run rate, because this is a tournament where even if you're not getting the runs, you need to try and make sure that your run rate is healthy. It will help in the end. And Isham with another tidy ball. They get single. Yogesh Kumar gets singles for that. That will be the end of that over. 55 for 5. For 3, for 3. $55 for 3. 9 overs gone, 55 for 3. 6 more overs to go. There'll be a change of bowling from the City end. Yes, change of bowling from the City end. We have Cheetah coming to in for the young boy.
Request the captains of Kifaru and Rhinos, please come to the dugout area for the toss. Captains of Kifaru Chargers and Rhinos.
One shot, one shot.
Rhinos, please come to the dugout area for the toss for the next game. Also requesting the match referee Vijay Chandrasekhar to be around in the dugout area for the toss. Stepping out there, the throw. Captains of Kifaru and SS Rhinos, please meet at the dugout area for the toss. Chidam, the captain of Sunshine Ndovu's, will be happy at this moment the way they are controlling this game. David Angara. Well played, but straight to the fielder. Yes, but for a single. But the run rate has gone very required run rate has gone very high at this moment. And something they need somebody who is going to be a master blaster for them in the next 5 overs to get them the totals. Trying for shots, but towards the square leg. Going for 2, but sent back there by the batsman. So Peter, high tall at this moment.
I think Sunshine Ndovu have got it in their pocket at the moment. We can safely say they are winning this game. But as they say with cricket,
Well played. Yep.
until it's over.
That's given out. That was a good throw and well collected. And Tanamurthy doing the job there. One more wicket down in the 10th over. $59 for 4. 64-3 in the 9.5 overs. The second game, Kifaru Chargers has won the toss. Sorry, SS Rhinos has won the toss and decided to bat first. Sorry for that. It was next match coming between SS and Kifaru. SS has won the toss and decided to bat first.
Cheetah is continuing from the city end. That will be over. 10 overs gone. 62 for the loss of 4 wickets. Last 5 overs.
Another 5 overs. It's a big, tall, the asking rate for Logwin Simba. They have really gone defending here. It's like 16.45 runs required, Peter, in the next 5 overs. Something very interesting has to happen.
I think the Ndovus have bowled very well. They have bowled very well. And they deserve to win this because it's a good cricket. If you score 134 in 15 overs, and then come in and just hit your area, it's a very good cricket from them.
Satish.
New bowler into the attack.
Yashwant Shetty and Yogesh Kumar. Sri Ram Iyer coming for his another, changing his end here, trying his luck with the ball. He had a good display with the bat. (63 for 4). Good shot. Nice sound of the bat.
Yeah, but Ndovus are just happy to give them singles. They're not worried about that.
Exactly, because every single run, is keeping their run rate high. 17.36 now the current run rate required. And the current run rate is 6.19. That's a good shot. It might travel all the way to the ropes, but there's 3 fielders behind it, but finally it has cleared the ropes for a 4 runs, which will be a great relief for Logwin Simba. At least, will they be able to reach 100? That's what we'll be looking at.
Yeah, but in tournaments, you still need to score your runs despite even if you are losing, because you need the run rate at the end of the tournament. You might tie up with one team on points, so they just have to keep on fighting.
Yogesh Kumar, the second boundary from his bat. Now again going for another shot. Are they going for 2? Yes. at least some good runs has come after a big gap for Logwin Simba.
Yeah, they've tried and their tempo is going up now. They might as well just enjoy their batting.
The second match will be happening very soon between SS and Kifaru Chargers and SS Rhinos. SS Rhinos winning the toss and deciding to bat first.
Who won against these two last time when they played?
This is a new team basically, so we can't exactly say that. Players are being shuffled. They had a new auction happened. So it's not the same old team what was playing last year. It's totally two completely different teams, different set of players. 71 for 4 after 11 overs. Much behind the asking run rate.
Yeah. I think they have to just, as I said, they have to just keep on playing, keep on pushing. Maybe get in their eye for the next game because they'll be playing next week also. So just get some confidence.
Thank you.
Cheetah continues from the city end.
Very good experienced bowler Chidam Subramaniam.
Yeah,
But fortunately he couldn't collect that ball. And a quick single there, good running and good understanding between the wickets because they can't afford to have dot balls now. As you said, keep going.
get confidence for next week.
Sure, because that is also will be helpful basically to get more batting practice so that the next game can be a bit more interesting for Logwin.
It's good to see that Ndovu was still trying to squeeze them. They're not giving them any chance.
Exactly. They are squeezing each and every ball. We saw good fielding there. That was not seen in the first innings. You know, they gave a lot of extras to Ndovus. A lot of boundaries which should have been stopped. But there was an exception, Manish Nair, who was really brilliant in the field with his ball as well as 100% committed in the field. Might have saved close to 5 boundaries for Logwin Simba. Oh, stepped down the track, but just onto the onside.
I think it's always good to watch such contests because these are all experienced players. These are over 40 tournaments. So you have players who have been there for a long time. They know what they're doing. Very experienced.
Oh, that was a misfield. Another boundary for Logwin Simba. Yashwant Shetty taking that advantage of the flight. It was a full toss ball towards the square leg. 12 overs, 78. And required run rate is 22.
78.
go. What do you think, Thomas? They can reach the 100 mark?
Might be that will be the benchmark. What a tournament we have here, Maniwa, giving opportunity to a lot of cricket players. There's a lot of spirit in the atmosphere right now with World IPL, after that the World Cup going on. So it's been carried throughout this season. We can see now people are excited, players are excited, teams are excited. Everybody will be eyeing to perform. Oh, that six. Oh, great shot. I thought the fielder might be judging it for a fantastic catch. But we have seen that it's gone over his heads. Straight six to the long offside. Well balled. Good comeback. Sri Ram. That's a good comeback by the bowler.
Yeah, very good comeback after a big six. I think Yogesh Kumar is just going to settle. He's getting it high in. Big six. Very good timing.
Already he's on 35. Oh, again well balled.
I think the bowler saw him coming up, charging in. He's trying to get another boundary.
35 runs for Yogesh out of 28 deliveries.
Yes, he can go for his 50. 50 more to go.
That's why it's a very good atmosphere for the cricket here. And that too in one of the renowned cricket stadium in Kenya, Gymkhana Cricket Club. This ground has been a venue for many big tournaments. Big internationals has played in this ground. What a start for Maniwa Cup 21.
As he just opened the field.
Going for
So they're
two.
going to get up.
That's out. That looks like it's out, yes. There's a great throw, and there is a good thinking there to throw to the wicketkeeper's end.
Yes, and they throw the Benjamin end because he's already on 36. He was going for his 50.
It was it Anizam who was the fielder?
Number 20.
Yeah, Anizam was the fielder.
Sam, yeah.
Whatever, he has a good day today, 2 wickets, and good show in the ground with his experience. 85 in the 13th over. Yogesh Kumar had been at least a relief for Logwin Simba, scoring 36 runs at least for them. Vinay Subramaniam with Yashwant Shetty. Now what are they going to do in the next 2 overs? And that brings the 13th over. Close of 13th over, it's 86 for the loss of 5 wickets. Captain Chidam in his third over. What a ball. He's just kidding through the track.
Yes, experience working there.
Stepping down, I think that might travel for 4. And that's a good reply by the batsman of the 2 dot balls. It was open actually on the leg side. If you see, there is no one there in the cow corner actually.
I think the bowler trusts himself, but now he's sent somebody to the cow corner. They're not taking any chances despite having a huge score and obviously knowing that they're going to win, but they're still trying to make sure they don't give any easy runs.
Definitely they'll be planning to get a win with a big margin.
Another attempted run out there to rush there to make it.
Yeah, I want to
Getting
know
another single.
the contact, the number, phone number, so that I can add him. Coming difficult here.
Second game between Kifaru Chargers and SS Rhinos. SS Rhinos winning the toss and Captain Bhupal winning the toss and deciding to bat first. It will be an interesting game to see Kranti Kumar and Bhupal Srinivas facing each other. Oh, is it an out? That's bold.
Yeah.
How many runs winning?
And the score 0 is going it's going 90.
Hmm?
Winners goes for having not disturbed the scorers. Score is 90
For 6. Yeah.
for 6.
This is the 13th over. This is 13th or 14th?
Yeah. Wait. 3-5.
That is a good shot. It might travel. Srikanth is there, very experienced field person there.
5-1.
That's a good fielding and actually
3-5. 5-4-1.
Thomas, who do you think will win the next over? That's the end of 14th over.
exactly.
It's going
92 runs.
92 runs at the end of 14 overs and it's going to be an impossible task.
Yeah, it's going to be very hard for them to get to the 144. Who do you think will win the next game? There will be another fire in the next.
I think a 120 plus score is a chaseable score, it's a winnable score in this ground, looks like. And definitely, if it's a, see, the Ndovu's bowling was so good, they didn't give much extras. So 130, 140 will be a good score.
It's going to be fireworks. Stay tight for the next game. single, I think that'll be a bye.
Exactly, there's a bye signaled by David Pompey. Up in the air, but don't want to do a risk now. 3 more balls to go to end this game.
And Ndovu are very relaxed. They have coaches in the back. Very good start from them.
What's the score now? 95. Wait, I'm still updating.
You didn't complete this, no?
Oh, football.
Wicketkeeper batsman Murthy is asking for the ball. Why don't you throw the side? I've shown you once when I collect the ball, what can I do? So please throw at the batsman's end. That's what he's asking his teammates. See the spirit even in the last moment of the game, even though they are winning. They don't want to give any runs extra.
They're still fighting.
And that's the first game. Ndovu's Sunshine, Ndovu's winning over Logwin Simba.
99 minus 144.
Simba was 99
45 runs.
and winning by 45 runs. Ndovu's Sunshine, a big win over Logwin Simba.
Yeah, very big boost for them. Let's go to the next game with big confidence. I think this is a very big win. They'll go to the next game with a very good confidence.
What is the gap between the belts?
And we are now waiting for the next game. They'll go through. Go through your list. So Logwin Simba, only batsman who got big runs was Jogesh Kumar. So the scorecard reads the sum up. Satiraj scored 11 of 16 balls. Sanil Joshi scored 14 of 10 balls. Yeah. Yogesh Kumar scored 36 of 29 balls. Anil Krishnan scored 4. Rajesh Kumar scored 11. Yaswant scored 16. And Vinay scored 0. Santosha scored 4. They scored 99 for 6. Yeah. Bowling, list your bowling. sasa hii itakuwa naanza nao from zero.
Hiyo ni ya mwenye mko naye ni nani?
Anisa ndo alikuwa fielder.
Good. Balls are downstairs. The balls for the next game is downstairs.
Nani wameshinda? Vile wameona. 545 rounds.
Niandike hapa.
Ni dogo.
One by?
So SS Rhinos team, we have Bhopal, Srinivasan, we have Shivaram, Gangadharan, we have Vinoraj, Ratnaraj, we have Balaji Krishnan, Anirudh Krish, we have Elvis Premraj, we have Ramesh Vilanagiri, Binulal, we have Siju Kavil, we have Rajasekaran Dhiruvasan, and we have Raghunathan, and then Suresh Raman is the 12th man. What? Kifaru Chargers, sorry, Vamsi Krishna is the 12th man for SS Rhinos. The Kifaru Chargers have Kranti, Kumar Conti, we have Naveen Sukumaran, we have Sudhakar Sidaran, we have Komaduru Raganathan, and we have Divyesh Vora, we have Bharat, Vasan Ramesh, Ashwin, Prakashan, Shamil Farouk, Rajesh Kumar, Vipin, and the 12th man is Vekat Padigampu.
Unaisoma tu once, hata hutaki kusema hii hapa.
The umpires are walking in for the second game. Umpires are walking in for the second game. The umpires for today are David Odhiambo and Dennis Angara. Very experienced umpires. Timu kubwa. Anatumia hizo. Anatumia gani? Siko na. Hujapewa? Kifaru Chargers have already taken the field. Ready for the show.
Wenye wana bat ni nani? SS Rhino.
SS Rhinos are walking into bat. The two batsmen are walking into bat for SS Rhino. Round one. The incoming batsman is Vinoraj. So Vinoraj is going to face the first ball. He's gone in with Ramesh Velangiri. They're opening the bowling. They're opening the batting for SS Rhinos. Inua kitambaa ya white Buda. Nani aoni? Empire aoni. Buda bana. Ulifundishwa hiki kitu. Vinoraj ndo na face. Vinoraj ndo na face. Yeah. Opening the bowling for Kifaru is Ramesh Kumar. The numbers are right? Then we are fine. Already they've got a single. Another single. So they're already tickling the scores. They're already going at a single. Bowler number 18 naitwa Rajasa. Ngoja. Number 17. Jangra. Rakesh Jangra. Well done. Another single. Close one. Very close. But they keep on tickling the scores. Wacha nikwambie, unajua runs ziko odd. Runs ziko odd, wewe jua hivyo. Cheki, runs ziko odd. Ziko odd, odd number. Kwa hivyo kama ni 5 ama 3. All done. First wicket. Gymkhana is out. Bowled by Rakesh Jangra. Very good start for the Kifaru Chargers. Score is 5-1. Ramesh Jangra. Ya Sri Lanka lazima tukule. Last ball, eh? Incoming batsman is Balaji Krishnan. Coming into fetch, Ramesh Jangra was got a very beautiful ball, just getting his first wicket. Very good start by Rakesh. Good start for Kifaru. First over gone. The score is 5 for the loss of 1 wicket. Rakesh getting the first wicket for Kifaru Chargers. SS Rhinos have come in and started with singles. I think the intention is not to give too many dot balls. And dot balls are not needed when we are playing this type of tournaments. 15 overs, you have to minimize the dot balls. Samil Farouk opening from the city end. Samil Farouk. Starts with a wide. But the ball number 6, that's the issue.
Yeah, I understand, I can understand. But the bowler is Naveen, huh?
So you're sure?
Yes, Naveen.
Okay,
Naveen is the bowler.
You even you can ask.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, the bowler is Naveen. Sukumaran opening from the city end.
Namba yangu 63 63.
I went with the number. Yeah. Very good ball. Great length. Yeah, see, Farouk also. Yeah, number 6.
One is 06.
06
The other one
is
is
6.
just 6. So the one who's bowling is 06.
Yeah. Well balled. Fielded on his own bowling. Very good start there from Naveen. Very good start. That will be called a wide. Vinaraj facing. I think they should be aiming at around 120, 130 to have a comfortable score to defend. Oh, great ball. They're going to squeeze that for a single, and they make it.
Naveen. Naveen. First ball was wide, and then dot wide, 1 1.
Balaji is going to face his first ball. Second ball. Another wide, too many wides. So far, it's the third one in his first over. He has to get himself together. You can't afford to be giving away extras. Yeah? Good shot. That will run to the boundary. Very good shot. The first boundary of the inning. He cut it through the point for 4. Very good shot by Balaj. That's the end of the second over. Score is 13 for 1. Oh, they've had to squeeze that for a single. They had to really run for that. Great bowling by Rakesh. He's already got 1 wicket on his first over. He's just plugging on the same area. Very great length. Oh, that will be called a wide down the leg. Oh, great bowling. Great bowling there. Vinoraj could not see anything. Great bowling. Shot. Very good ball. Then another good shot from Vinoraj. No, from Balaji. Huh? Vinoraj is facing. I've already now know them, so it's a bit bigger. Great shot through the square leg for 4.
So it's Vinaraj.
Another wide. Oh, great bowling. They go squeeze for a single. Great bowling. That's great batting also from Vinoraj and Rhinos. After the boundary, you have to always look for a single. One single. They got single off the bat. Yeah.
I have already written the wide.
Great. Another single to bring up the over. The score is 23 for 1 after 3 overs. Naveen continues from the city end. Balaji will be facing. No. Shot. Very good shot from Balaji. Over the top for 4. Let's change the gear. Remember, we have only 5 overs for the power play, so you have to take advantage of the power plays. I'm calling him. He's in Nairobi. I'm the one who was in Nakuru. Oh, great ball. Bowled him after the boundary. He got the get there. Very good ball. Balaji is out, bowled. Yeah. The strong man is gone. Balaji is gone. A very big hitter. Very good wicket there for Kifaru Chargers. Great bowling from Naveen. Let's go. Balaji. Yeah, Balaji out. Yeah. Incoming batsman is Bhopal, the captain of the team. He needs to get the captain's innings. Balaji scored 9 runs of 8 balls. Incoming batsman is the captain himself, Bhopal Srinivasan. Great bowling there from Naveen. Naveen to continue from the city end. The captain facing his first ball. Great bowling, great bowling. Naveen is on the money. Very good bowling so far. Yeah, get a single, the squeeze one there. Bupa squeezing one. He has to play his captain innings to carry his team. Kifaru Chargers are on fire. Great ball. Raj will nudge that for single. It's getting a bit windy.
Mi ndo nafaa nishikashike.
That'll be called a wide, and then they'll get boundary for that. Very welcome runs for Kifaru because for Rhinos. 4 wides.
Nililearn the hard way. Na bado nilipigwa. Ati msa? Man City ni nani? Ni blue. Chelsea.
Great comeback. That would be over. Score. At the end of 4 overs, the score is 34 for the loss of 2 wickets. We have every bowler have got 1 wicket. We have Naveen with 1 wicket. And then Rakesh also has got 1 wicket. Rakesh will continue from the City Park end. If you lost your sunglasses, look for Shijaz. Then remember, Muda isongi bana. Great shot. Oh, good fielding there from Farouk. Good fielding from Farouk at square leg. Stopped that. Same.
We'll pass and goal.
Oh, great bowling. Great change of bowling there from Rakesh. Great appeal, great appeal. The umpire not interested. I think it's a bit high. It's a bit high. Great bowling by Rakesh. He's mixing up the pace, taking the pace of the ball. Another slow ball. Oh, that was mashed. But great fielding again from Vasant at mid-off. They get only a single from that. So they've already stopped 2 boundaries in this over. Good fielding from Kifaru Chargers. The captain himself. He scored some huge runs in this tournament before, so he's a man to watch, Bhopal. It's another wide.
We'll power that on.
Shot. Oh, stopped again. Stopped again. But that is Siju stopping that boundary. They get a single to end the over. The end of power play overs. The score is 37 for the loss of 2 wickets. Just above 7 per over. Great contest so far from these two. Still balanced. The power play over. Two wickets so far for Kifaru. Naveen to continue from the city end. Get a single for that. Oh, they'll get the second. Very good running. Very good running from these two. I think the fielder just realized he has to be quicker than that. Still have to go for the target of 130 runs to be safe in the first inning.
Naveen.
Yes, good ball. Good reply. So Navin should be bowling his last over. His third and last over. Good length so far. Oh, that will be a leg by. Still early stages, but we have seen the intention of Rhinos, SS Rhinos. They're not shy to go for the boundaries. Great shot. That will go for 4. Very good shot from Vinaraj. Very good shot. Over mid-on. 4. Very good timing. He didn't have to move very much. Just played with the pace of the ball. Picked a gap. Great strike. Straight away, Kifaru has put somebody on the boundary for that shot. They're not taking any chances. But as you can see, the Rhinos have got a positive attitude. Great. Always good to see that. You get a boundary, you don't need to squeeze for another one, you just get a single and get away. The end of 6 overs, the score is 45-2. I think that's the end of the, Navin has finished his quarter of overs, and so is Rakesh. So we're going to see a different bowler from the City Park end. New bowler from the City Park end, Farouk. Samil Farouk coming from the City Park end. No, this is Farouk now. Yeah. So I've realized he's got 6 and the other one is 0-6. Yeah. Commentary ya Supersport juzi ile tunamlisimama hapa ni rahisi kwa demographics, so anakuchapia hiyo jina hapo, watu uangalie game. Wide starts with a wide. Great shot. They'll get a single for that. Let's see if Rhinos will keep the tempo. They've started very well. Wide, another wide. They got a single for that. Oh, another leg by. Bowler is very lucky for that. There was a big gap on the leg side. Oh, great bowling. Two more balls. I think the spin will slow them down a bit because I've seen they enjoy hitting pace. Great shot. Is there somebody at the boundary? Oh, he could not help it. Great boundary. Welcome boundary for Rhinos. Very good shot from Vinoraj. Over mid wicket for 4. Yeah, they've already crossed the 50 mark with that boundary. You have to hurry for that. Done. End of 6 overs. The score is 54 for 2. Change of bowling. Change of bowling from the city end. Is the captain Kranti Kotne. He starts with the wide down the leg. It will run for 4. Oh, it's 4 runs. It's a wide. Played it. Great shot again. Great shot from Vinoraj. Oh, great comeback. Great comeback after the first ball going for boundary. Kranti has come back very well. They'll get a single for that. They get another single. Oh, great ball to finish the over. At the end of 7 overs, the score is 60 for the loss of 2. That'll be a leg by. Around 2 for that. Very healthy current, 7.5. Good shot. Great shot. Good timing, just in between long off and long on. Very good shot from Bhopal. They are halfway. They are on 66 for 2 at a healthy run rate of 7.5. After the boundary, easy single. Oh, that will run for 4. No, they'll get only 2 for that. It's low down. They could have run better and got the third one, because the first one always run quick for the first run. You never know, if you lose those single runs, it might come back and bite you. Another great shot. Thank you. That will bring the end of the 9th over. Very healthy over for Rhinos. They got 11 on that over. At the end of 9 overs, the score is 71 for the loss of 2 wickets. Change of bowling from the city end again. Change of bowling from the city end. We have Ranganath into the attack. Interesting. Interesting field placing for Kifaru. Yes, great bowling. Very good start here from Naganath. And he fielded off his bowling. Great effort. Oh, good start from Ranga for this over. He's managed to slow them down. So far, so good. He's got last 2 balls to go. I'll get one for that. Great, great run. 4 runs. No, just open up the face of the bat and got the gap. Very good shot from Bhopal to end what was going to be a very good over. The end of The end of 10 overs, 77 for 2, run rate of 7.7 per over.
तेरी मम्मी की चाय क्या चीज बने दूध पे जैसे चिटी 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 तेरी याद लगा जैसे दिया सलाह मैं तेरा नक्शा तेरा गाना मेरा लक्का तू है सेक्सी बाकी है सस्ता मैं तेरा काका तू मेरी कोको
Farouk continues from the city park end. Oh, They'll squeeze for 2, and they get there. Single. Rhinos don't want to give too many dot balls. Very good plan. Always look for singles if you don't get boundaries. Always look for runs. They'll squeeze a single for that. This is the 11th over. They are on 81 for the loss of 2 wickets. They have wickets in hand, so they can go for big hits because they've got wickets in hand. It's always an advantage when you have wickets in hand. You are more comfortable to play the big hits. And these are the 2 batsmen who really can destroy the opposition if they start going. There's another single. The end of 11 overs. The score is 84 for the loss of 2 wickets. They get 2. I think it's a time to try and up the tempo. 4 more overs.
Okay, change it.
Ranga continuing from the city end. Want to see if the captain would decide if it's time to go or not. 4 more overs. They still have a very healthy run rate. Great shot. No, I didn't get the gap. So get 2 runs for that. They need a huge over before the end of the innings. At least an over with over 15 runs to boost their chance. Oh, great bowling. Great bowling from Ranga. Good areas. Changing the position of the shot, fielded. Oh, there'll be a leg by. At the end of 12 overs, score is 90 for the loss of 2 wickets. With 3 more overs to go, 18 more balls. Kranti comes back at the city end. His change ends. He's coming to bowl the 13th over. Captain to captain. Great bowling. Always not easy to toss on the limited overs and T20s. Not easy to toss for a spinner. Very few can do that. Big appeal, but it seems the umpire is not interested. He's going to give a leg by for that. Great shot of a World Cup boundary. Very good shot. Very good shot from Vinaraj. Another good shot again from Vinaraj, but this time there's a fielder there to stop it. He gets 2 for that. Very healthy over already. Shot, another shot from Vinaraj. Check it, check out. Great shot from the captain. 6, big one. And that brings 100 runs for Rhinos. Great way to bring 100 runs. And that will be over. 104 for 2 at the end of 13 overs. 2 more overs to go. Will they get 220? Last 2 overs. Let's see what will happen. Short. Get 2 for that. Vino Raj has been very good with the bat today. Good shot again. That brings up the 50 for Vino Raj. Very good batting. Very good half century for Vino Raj. Great batting for Rhinos. He's been picking his areas very well. Very good batting. And it goes again. Or he'll get another. Oh, they're very tired. They can't run for 2. Remember, this is over 40. You can't squeeze quick singles. The captain has joined the party, but they only get single for that. He's tired. He didn't even try to squeeze for that. So he's out, run out. Bapal out, run out. Very good run out. Very good run out from Naveen. New batsman coming in for Rhinos. Great shot. They get single for that. They're going to try to come back for 2. No, they're not. The batsman for Rhino. Oh, and it's gone. Fast ball. That was Elvis. First is fast ball. Out for Dark. And that brings us to the end of the over. Score 90. 110 for the loss of 4 wickets. Last over to be bowled. Shivaram coming in to bat in the last over. I'd set them a target of 120, they're on 110. Will they get the 10 runs in the last over? They are against Kranti, who's an experienced bowler. I don't think they'll get 10 easily from Kranti, but let's have to see. We have to see. Because Vinaraj is on fire. He's already got his 50. So if they have to get 10, it's the guy to get 10 for them or more. They start with a single. They'll try for 2, and then they get 2 easily. Vinaraj got 2 more runs there. 5 more balls to go. Shot. You get a boundary for that. Great welcome boundary. Very good shot. Great shot from Viranraj. Moves them to 116. 120 getting closer and closer. 4 more balls to go. And Viranraj goes again for 2 runs, or they're going to settle for 1. So far they've got 7 runs from this over. Not bad. We have 3 more balls. Straight away goes for the boundary. Or the fielder stopped it, they'll settle for 2. Well done. 119 for 4. Last 2 balls. Last 2 balls for the end of the inning. Vinaraj with a healthy half century. Oh, there is scramble for 1. It's a leg bye. It's a bye. It's a bye. Last ball of the inning. 120.
So 120 score is coming.
Yeah, it's coming. Yeah, great shot. They'll try 2. Oh, great fielding, but they still got there 2. Very well batted. They got the 120 targets. They ended up in 122 for the loss of 4 wickets. Very good batting from Vinaraj, who ended up with 60 runs. 62 runs from Vinaraj of 49 balls. Rajasekran got 3 runs. Balaji had 9, good start, but was out. Bhupal got 25, very good partnership. Elvis was out for 0, and Shivram got 2 runs. With the bowlers, we have Rakesh with 1 wicket of 18 runs. Naveen also got 1 wicket of 26 runs, and Ranga got 1 wicket, 17 runs. There we have 122 runs for 4. That's what Kifaru will be chasing. Let's wait for the second inning.
DL will work in.
It looked a little, but it's gone away.
The second match between SS, Acrovent and Kifaru Chargers. SS, Acrovent Rhinos winning the toss and deciding to bat first. They put a total of 122 for 4 in this 15 overs. Seems to be a very good total where their Vinuraj, the wicketkeeper batsman, scored 62. Looks like today is the day for wicketkeepers. In the first game, Tanumurthy, the wicketkeeper batsman, had scored 77 runs. Now Bhupal coming up with a contribution of 25, the captain, and both of them has given a good contribution to SS and Acrovent Rhinos to put a total of 122 for 4 for the loss of 4 wickets. And Rakesh Jangra picking 1 wicket in 3 overs, 18 runs. Naveen Sukumar in 3 overs, 26 runs, picking up with 1 wicket. And Ranganath Komadhuri, 3 overs, 17 runs, 1 wicket. So 3 wickets, and Bhopal was run out by Naveen Subramaniam. So 4 wickets down at the end of 15 overs, 122 set on board, and Kifaru Chargers will need 123 runs to win this match against SS Acrovent Rhinos. Ladies and gentlemen, the Maniwa Cup League, T20 League Season 2 has kicked off today with above 40 matches. The first game between Logwin Simba and Sunshine Ndovu was preferably was looking like more of a one-sided match where Sunshine really dominated the entire game with the bat as well as with the ball and defeating Logwin Simba on 45 runs, and they had a good initial batting display by their batters, putting 144. The second game we have seen the batting first has come again, put another winning total, might be, if they do really well, if they ball really well, it can turn out to be a winning total of 122 for the loss of 4 wickets. In both the teams, we can see the wicketkeeper batsmen playing a crucial role today, Tanumurthy as well as Vinuraj. In a short span of time, we'll see the second innings of the main game, above 40s, between Kifaru Chargers and SS Acrovent Rhinos. Kifaru Chargers now will chase 122 put on board by SS Acrovent Rhinos. What is going to be an interesting game for us today? A good total set on 15 overs at a very good run rate, 5 overs of power play, and we will see a very interesting match today, above 40s, the second game. The first game, the team batted first has won. Is it going to be a repetition here, or is it something different that what we are going to see in the second game? Ladies and gentlemen, Maniwa Cup Premier League Season 2 is now witnessing the second match of the game today between SS Rhino Acrovent and Kifaru Chargers. Can I have the team list? This is the one. Kifaru Chargers. Who's the batsman? Yeah. Is it? Kranti. Kranti Kumar and commentary Ranganath. Opening up for Kifaru Chargers, Kranti Kumar, the captain. Will be interesting to see how he faces the captain of the other team on the side. Looks like Bhupal Srinivas will start his spell always as usual. Kranti Kumar facing Bhupal Srinivas. Captain to captain. Interesting. Started with the dot ball, the second innings. Chasing 122. Required run rate is 8.2 runs per over. In 15 overs, will be interesting to see. Full toss ball, but just settle for a single. Well fielded there. Bit of fielding change there for the left-handing batsman. Captain Bhupal Srinivas. Oh, that can be a wide, yes, towards the leg side. The first extra of the second innings. Just moving towards the leg side. Again, full toss. It might travel all the way to 4. What a shot that was actually. And definitely it was just. It was a matter of just pushing that ball because it was towards the leg side. There is no fielders there. Just one person in the 15-yard circle. And that is what Ranganathan has done. Just found the gap, put the ball away, and it traveled all the way to 4. Again towards the gap. Might be another 2 runs. There are 3 fielders behind the ball. Yes, and good 2 runs coming. Well played, Ranganathan. Not taking too much risk, finding the gaps. Especially they knows they're chasing 122. They need wickets in hands. They need to take the advantage of the first 5 overs, the power play. Oh, that was a good line. That would be what Bhupal will be looking to ball, because even in the last season we saw a good spell from him, claiming early wickets. But today looks like the first few balls he was trying to get his rhythm. And Aziz will be happy to see he wing the ball away from the batsman. Oh, well fielded and saved some good runs, and that comes to the end of 1 over. 8 for no loss. 1 over, 8 runs. No music?
Bali, I'm right.
From the city end, we have Ramesh Ulangiri opening the bowling for Rhinos. Kifaru have started very well with going with the run rate. They have started with 8. Whether they'll maintain it, we are yet to see. But they really have to be above the run rate to give themselves a chance. That will be a bye. And it'll run for 4. Those are very welcomed runs when you are chasing. You get a free 4 by. You don't have to sweat about it. What Rhinos did very well when they were betting is they never lost wickets. They only had 2 wickets down up to the end, up to the very end when they lost another 2, but they betted very well. Very good partnership. Kifaru would have to do the same. They need a healthy partnership of above 50. So far, no wicket. So they've started very well. Great bowling, great bowling. Great lengths there. It's not going to be easy to chase 120, so you have to keep on going. Great shot. They get 1 for that. They have to hurry. Oh, what a wicket. Great fielding, great fielding. Run out. Great fielding. He hit that directly, got his prize out.
Just ask who's the player.
And let him. Number 7. Yeah, great fielding there by Balaji. $12 for 1. After that great run out, we have Sudhakar coming into bat at number 3. Great piece of fielding by Balaji at mid-off. Those are the kind of run-outs that win matches. Oh, great shot. He's not worried about the wicket. He just hit that straight to the screen for 4. Ranga just played that to bring the score to 16 for 1 after 2 overs. They need 107 in 13 overs. Music. Change of bowling from the city end. Same. On the same. No, it's not Sanjay, it's the same. Bhopal to continue. Great start. Start is the dot ball. Pakistan ilinyamazisha India yote. Pakistan ilinyamazisha India yote. Oh, lucky then now he gives it away. Another run out. Another run out. There's a bit of mix up there. Second wicket, run out again. So the car goes without disturbing the scorers. Number 9. Binulal. Binulal is the one who's filtering through.
Okay.
Yeah. No batsman in. This is Farouk coming in at number 4. The score is at 16 for 2. And straight away is troubled. Bhopal bowling a very good line. Captain's role so far is on top. Short. It's trying one, but no, it's been sent back. 2 more balls. I'm not going to try quick singles at the moment because I've already lost 2 wickets through runouts. Kifaru, I've got very sharp fielders. Not Kifaru, Rhinos. Goes for that. Oh, another lovely catch. Another lovely catch. What's happening with these Rhinos? What's happening? What a catch. Girish caught that off one and diving to send Farouk packing. Great fielding. It's called Girish. Anirudh Girish. Youngster. It's called Anirudh Girish. Yeah. Ndovu, youngster kwa nani?
What a catch that was. I think it was a mind-blowing catch by These young boys. Today, young guys are doing very well in this field. Anirudh Girish just leaned towards that ball, made sure the ball is safe in his hands. Great catch. That's where this tournament is very interesting. Youngsters coming into the ground, showing their skills. They're all fearless. They're not worried who is batting, who is bowling there. They just wanted to show their skills. They just wanted to be committed there. And Kifaru's in big trouble, losing 3 early wickets. 8 straight and big appeal there. But umpire Dennis Zangara is not interested. And that brings the end of third over, 16 runs for the loss of 3 wickets, chasing 122. Yeah, thank you. It's Ranganath. Lot of expectations will be there on Ranganath. A very classy batsman. We'll have to see what is he going to do for. And that's a good bowling. Kifaru Chargers need some runs on the board, and especially in this power play. We have seen some brilliant fielding there from SS team, SS Acrovent Rhinos. They've really been very aggressive in the field, not allowing anything simple to go their way. 2 run-outs. Up in the air, and that will clear most probably the Robs. The power of the hit has, yes, I'm so sure. There was a good commitment from the and that was a good save actually. He has really well done there by the fielder. Just 2 runs. Really committed. He just dived. And that shows the killing spirit of SS Rhinos. And again, a loose ball here, giving another extras. So wide, extra ball, 3 runs, but still in the right grip of the game.
Okay, put my number. Even my number if I put.
That's 833.
Shamil Farooq was out by a stunning catch, by a young boy. Anirudh Girish rather. 3 early wickets has slowed down the Kifaru Chargers a bit. They know they have a huge toll to climb. But freezing, that's a beauty of the shot. Just a powerful timed shot that went all the way to the long off. What a shot that was. Classic shot from Bharat, the previous ball. Seems to be slightly a better over for Kifaru Chargers. They got some few extras. They got a classic 4. This is a classic 4. Again, it's a no ball. Umpire has signaled a no ball. And it's going to be a free hit. That's going to be a bit helpful to Kifaru Chargers because the batsman can really swing his bat. So this over seems to be a bit expensive to SS Rhinos, giving few extras. And how are they going to take this opportunity of the free hit? So good hit, but just settled for 1 run. Oh, that's going to be a good shot, another good shot. And it travels all the way. What a shot that was. It was onside, straight, long on. And it is another 4 from 4. "34 runs. Stepping out and again going for a hit. If the no ball lands, but there is no fielders and another 2 runs. And that seems to be the end of over. "36 for the loss of 3 wickets. Chasing a total of 122, just 1 more over in the power play."
Yes, healthy over to recover after losing 3 wickets. They are now on 36 after 4 overs. At a run rate of so far apart from losing the wickets. Kifaru are going for the runs. They've got the last over of power play. Let's see what we'll do with the power play. Bharat is in with Ranganath. Bhopal bowling is last over. Shot, great shot into the gap. Very good shot by Bharat, very good shot. No way the fielder could have got there. Very good shot into the gap. First ball they already got 4. Oh, going for another boundary. He's blazing. Oh, he's got another boundary. 2 balls, 8 runs. Already healthy over. That will take them to that will take them to 44. Two balls, 8 runs already. A good comeback from Bhopal. Slow ball delivery to stop the attack. Another slow ball, but he got a bet on that. He'll get at least 2 for there. So 4 balls already, we've got 10 in this over. Very good over to end the power play. Four balls. Unafaa kumwambia hivyo. Last ball of the power play.
13 runs.
Yes, 13 runs. Yeah. Oh, and he got his wicket. Always good for a bowler to come back after giving away like 10 runs in the over. Bhopal get his prize wicket. Bharat goes for 17 runs.
ഞാൻ വീട്ടിലുണ്ട്, ഞാൻ ജിംഖാന, പക്ഷേ അവിടെ അവളുണ്ട്, അമ്മയുണ്ട്, അവളുടെ അമ്മ വന്നിട്ടുണ്ട്, അപ്പോൾ അവിടെ ഉണ്ട്, വീട്ടിലുണ്ട്. ഞാൻ ജസ്റ്റ് ഇവിടുത്തെ ഞാൻ ഈ മനിവ ക്രിക്കറ്റിന് ഇതുമായിട്ട് വന്നേക്കാണ്. ഞാൻ എന്തായാലും എത്തുമ്പോൾ ഒരു മനിവ ക്രിക്കറ്റ് സ്റ്റാർട്ട് ചെയ്യുന്നുണ്ട്, മറ്റേ ഞാൻ അവിടെ വന്നേക്കാണ്. And after 5 overs, it is 48 for the loss of 4 wickets. 48 for 4. That was last 2 overs seemed to be very good for Kifaru, but Bhopal came back strongly, getting 1 more wicket, putting them in trouble. 70 plus runs required in the next 10 overs, which is possible unless Kifaru ensures that they keeps the wicket intact. They have Ranganath and their white ball.
Who's the new batsman? 27. Yes.
Again, wide, wide, wide. Getting extra balls, extra runs. Will be worrying for SS Acrovent Rhinos. Oh, that's a short pitch ball and it will travel all the way to 4 because that is so short for the batsman like Ranganath. Has been trying to lift that ball towards the leg side last 2 balls, and it was wide. Now when he connected, it has traveled all the way to the boundary line. 4 runs given to the scoreboard. Again, a short pitch ball. But just settling for 1. Prashant. It's Vasant Ramesh, sorry. It's Vasant Ramesh. Oh, it's given out. Raghunath Tyagarajan, after that expensive over, has finally claimed a wicket. 5 wickets down. And definitely now it's going to be very, very interesting to see how Kifaru Chargers is going to chase down this total. At one side, we can see Ranganath staying there and ensuring he's contributing to the team, but he got a good partnership in Bharat, but unfortunately, he was sent back home by the captain of SS Bhopal Srinivas, ensured that after the 2 boundaries coming in his over, he claimed the wicket and ensured SS is in the right track, right frame of the game. Looks like the team batting first are really going to dominate in this tournament. It's too early to make a comment, but still, we saw in the last game, we saw in this game, there's a collapse of wickets. 2 run-outs itself put SS in the back foot, but Bharat and Ranganath tried to build up an innings, but 122.
Who's in?
What's the score now?
New bowler, this is the youngster.
55. 7th over. Ranganath is really connecting the ball well. At this moment, I think there should be somebody who at least give 20-25 partnership to Ranganath, so that definitely he can be confident. So they should look for singles and ask Ranganath to clear the balls.
Yeah, they need to stop losing wickets because they have lost 5 already.
Yeah.
At least get one healthy partnership to get closer to the scores.
They are not bad in run rate. Looks like, you know, they can still, it been achievable. Because batsmen like Ranganath there and, you know, if wickets in hand,
Yeah, they just need to make sure that they don't lose any more wickets and then give themselves a chance. They are halfway. Short. You need someone to stay with him, Thomas.
exactly, because I can see he connecting the ball well, timing the ball well, and it's a matter of a partnership, which will be something that Kifaru Chargers will be looking at. Because Bhupal Srinivas has already finished his spell, so the bowler's coming next.
Around 58. Actually, we're halfway, at the halfway mark, so it's not really bad.
Yeah.
Just need to stop the loss of wickets.
Exactly, they are halfway. They have another 7 overs, like, or 6+ overs. They need to just rotate the strike and ensure that no more wickets has gone. Well balled that.
$58 for 5 at the end of 7 overs.
Just 3 runs given by Anirudh Girish. These youngsters are really rocking. Young, skillful players. It's a nursery for them, this cup, this Maniwa Cup tournament. It's a venue where they can showcase their skills. They can play with the experienced seniors, batsmen. So a lot of experience being gathered. That is what Maniwa Cup is mainly intending to. Definitely they wanted to nurture the young talents and bring back the sporting spirit, the love to sports to this country. And this tournament is happening in one of the most glorious grounds of Kenya, Gymkhana, where many, many, many heroes have been born here in this ground. Oh, there is a sneaky, what do you call, edge.
Kifaru will need Ranga to stay in to get them closer to the target. You can see the Ndovu captain, after a good win, just taking a walk.
I think Rakesh Kumar will be looking to rotate the strikes, get more straight, the square leg, the deep square leg.
It just need two overs of non-risk shots to just settle in and then see where they are. And then the last 6 overs, they can go for it. Great shot. Get 1 for that. I think after today, it looks like those who are betting fast are getting it easy.
Yeah, looks like the batting first on this track. Oh, that is a cheeky ball. Well played, and got good single there.
Yes, they just have to keep rotating, get closer. Let Ranga take the strike more.
Ranga can clearly punish the balls. He can pick the balls. Score. 62 for 5 at the end of 8 overs. 7 more overs to go.
किस्मतों का लिखा मोड़ दूं बदले में मैं तेरे जो खुदा खुद भी दे जन्नते सच कहूँ छोड़ दूं
तुमसे ज्यादा मैं ना जानूं तुमसे खुद को मैं पहचानूं तुमको बस मैं अपना मानूं माहिया तुमसे ज्यादा मैं ना जानूं तुमसे खुद को मैं पहचानूं तुमको बस मैं अपना मानूं माहिया वास्ते जा भी दो मैं गवाए वाह भी दो किस्मतों का लिखा मोड़ दूं
Girish continuing from the city park end. Kifaru getting a single to start that over. 60 more runs to go in 8 overs. Still achievable. Yes, good ball. Good ball from the youngsters. Good ball from Girish. Dot ball. The very confident young man, Girish.
Good ball again. Anirudh Girish. It's only second over.
So much after this tournament, these youngsters have achieved a great experience. It will help them in their game because they're playing against, they're playing with the guys who are experienced, giving them some tips.
Music down. Music. Reduce music. What you said is right, because the amount of confidence these guys will be getting in this tournament, playing with the seniors, that will be. Oh, that is just a misfield. Added 2 runs there.
When they go back to their age group, they'll be able to captain the sides because they've seen the field placing, they hear the talk, so they'll pick a lot from this tournament. So it's a very good move to include them.
Exactly, because the experience matters a lot. And it can be a run. Oh my God, it just slipped. And Girish Anirudh was bit excited there. Should have been a good.
Nine overs gone, 66 for 5. They need 57 in the last 6 overs. At a run rate of 9.5 per over.
It's an achievable score. They have Ranganath there. Oh, that's why these things will make life difficult.
I think at this moment, as Rhinos just have to relax and just get another wicket.
Yeah, that might be their strategy also. One more wicket can put.
Correct of 3 dot balls apart from the white ball. He's hit a very good line.
He's hitting a very good line, bit slow balls, so the batsman is not able to connect it well. Oh, that was a full toss ball.
Oh, what a catch!
What a catch! Oh my God. I thought it was going over the ground, over the ropes, but one-handed catch. It just got stuck in his hand like a glue. Looks like he had come with something in his hands. Good moments there for SS. Who is the fielder? Siju is the fielder. What a catch, Siju, that was. Just.
And he's got the danger man.
Exactly, the danger man has been taken away. And another wicket will put definitely them in pressure. Sichu just tried his luck, and definitely that has really helped him. The ball was in his hand, which everybody expected should have gone through the ropes. And that brought an end to Ranga's innings. What's the score total?
Again coming into bat when the need. And they need 55 of the last 5 overs.
.5 runs per over. Five overs going to be very crucial for both the teams. And it was Girish coming with his third over. He has just given 7 runs in the last 2 overs.
Now they need to go for it because they have last 5 overs. They need 53. The run rate has already climbed up to 10. Swing and get inner edge. They get 2 for that. Going at they're getting singles. We still need a boundary in this over. 74 for 6. So that we call a wide. That's a wide. Oh, full toss. They get 2 for that. No, good throw, good arm. One shot again. This is the third time we're saying one shot. Shot. Get at least a single for that. Another shot. Kifaru is trying to go for it. I don't think they're waiting. They're trying each and every ball to get a boundary. They got 2 on that. That's the end of the over. 79 for 6, 11 overs. They need 44 runs in the last 4 overs at the run rate of 11. They have to get a big over to turn things around. Avin had a very good day with the ball. Let's see what he'll do with the bat. Change of bowling. Great shot. They'll get 2 for that again.
Kids, can you keep away from the ground, please? A lot of twos coming in this last 2 overs. There's a good understanding there between 2 batsmen.
Binulal bowling from the city end. First ball is gone for 2. They'll get a Simba for that. They have to rush. It's good they're not giving any dot balls now. This over they need 11 for each over. They already have 3 from these 2 balls. Another single. Great volume from Binulal. A boundary will change everything.
Exactly, Rakesh and Naveen building up slowly.
Oh, what a ball.
Well kept by the wicket keeper.
So they've already got 4 this over. It's last 2 balls. They need 11 per over. That would be wide. They get 2 from that. Oh, close. That will be wide.
So extra 2 runs and extra ball.
And extra ball.
Ranganathan. 27.
Played. That's a great shot. Another 2.
Well played that. It was a late cut, and basically it's really bringing them some runs on the board. A good partnership building up here.
Yes, they've got 8 runs without a boundary, which is not bad.
Naveen Sukumaran on strike.
Short. I think that will go for a boundary. That one will run for a boundary. That one will run. Good shot. 4 runs.
Classic shot there by Naveen. Just on his back foot, a punch.
They managed to get the 11. I think they got 12 from that over. The score is 92 for 6. 12 overs gone. 3 more overs to go.
It's going to be interesting now, the next 3 overs.
Yes, they need 31 on the next 3 overs. So 31 of 18 balls. Run rate has gone slightly down to 10. But that was a good over. If they play like that, they'll be home.
You can see that, there's a good understanding between both the batsmen. They just need to be focused, keep their cool, and definitely make sure that they don't get tempted or they don't get carried away, because it's 3 more overs to go. If they can manage another 1-2 overs without a fall of wickets, the same momentum, then it's going to be an interesting game. Most of the time we see that when the bowling team, when they find that the game is too close, they try to experience, they try to change the length of the ball to get the wickets. But sometimes we have seen that really, really goes wrong. Whereas what captain will be addressing the team is, please don't get tense, don't get excited. 1 more wicket, maybe that is what Gopal Srinivasan will be looking at to his team.
And at this stage also the fielders are very important. They must make sure that every half chance they take.
29.
Short. I think that will run for a boundary.
What a shot that is. Classic square drive from Naveen Sukumar.
I think it's getting exciting. It's getting exciting as they get closer. They now need 27 runs.
Sorry, the shot was from Rakesh. Another shot. Might be 2 runs. No.
So 5 of 2 balls. It's going to be a very exciting finish, this one. 26 runs needed in 16 balls.
this fails.
Two more runs. 7 runs already, it's over. It's looking like a healthy over.
Well played.
They're getting closer, last 2 balls.
100 up.
100 up, that one brings the 100 up for Kifaru Chargers.
Oh, that's going to be up in the air, no.
Oh, and they got 2 for that. Very good running from these two. They're not taking chances.
They have just come here to take twos. You can see that they have taken more than 10 twos in the last 4-5 overs.
Yes, it seems
That's very interesting to see a good understanding between.
Yes, and a single to finish the over. 103 for 6.
Let me a sign. Let me know your mind. Would you give me a little love tonight? Let me a sign. Let me know your mind. Would you give me a little love tonight? इशारे तेरे कंगने नहीं, लेके दिल मंगने नहीं, मेरा भी दिल चोरी कीता, मैं बन गया ये। इशारे तेरे कंगने नहीं, लेके दिल मंगने नहीं, मेरा भी दिल चोरी कीता, मैं बन गया ये। सैया तेरी हर गल झूठियां, तेरे हाथ विच किस दियां झूठियां, हर कुड़ी नाल तू गल करदा, मैं तेरे नाल रूठी शाने।
Lot of discussions going there by the captain of SS Rhinos. They know that this is very crucial over, the penultimate over.
Yes, 20 runs.
This is the over that determines the game. Whoever wins this over get closer.
Exactly, this over is going to decide the game. 20 runs required in 12 balls, which is very much possible. Oh, that's good shot. Going for 2.
Two runs.
This guy is running, is really putting pressure on the field actually.
Yeah,
Peter?
they're running very well. I think they have a good understanding. They don't even need to call. They just look at it and go.
Some runs were being restricted to 1 because the fielders just fumbled. You know, they just went for 2.
Yeah, because they're putting pressure on the fielder because the fielder knows that they'll try for their twos. They're not afraid to squeeze for the second run. So when the fielder looks up if they're going, then that's when you fumble.
Short pitch ball.
get another 2 for that.
That's another 2.
You're not supposed to say on mic, but this guy should be down. You can't put him halfway. They need boundaries there. Because he can't save anything there. Because he's not saving single. If they hit the ball wrongly, it will go for 4.
Short. Shot. Again, it might go for 2. There's a lot of fumbling there. Again, 6 runs already in this over. 3 more balls to go.
They need 14 runs of 9 balls.
Siju was lucky to get the catch of Ranganath. Will he be lucky to hold this over and give some rays of hope to SS team? That's a good ball. That's a good comeback. Kifaru Chargers. 8 more balls in their hands. Can this partnership take them to a winning note?
Shot. Oh,
tried.
As you say, they keep putting pressure on the fielders.
They are really putting pressure on the fielders because the fielders definitely who wanted to hold the ball first, definitely they will be fumbled thinking that these guys will go for 2. So I need to take the ball before that. I need to throw to the wicketkeeper's hands. All those things are really. This is how I think every team should look at the way they build up the momentum. 5 wickets fell in the first 5-6 overs. After that, slowly building up.
It's safe to say that Kifaru has got a very deep batting lineup because after losing 5 wickets, we thought that they would lose up, but they're still batting like these are the openers.
And they are not taking too much risk. That's the beauty of that. They are trying to play in the gaps. Again, that might go for 2 years. They'll go for 2 because it needs a...
Oh, never do that. A risky throw. Here we have 6 balls, 10 runs. The score is 103. 113 for 6.
9 runs will bring the game to a tie. Last over, 10 runs. Last 3 overs, they have been cruising around 10, 12, 12, 10, 12 on average. So anything is possible.
Who will hold the nerves? We'll see who will hold the nerves. Last over is always drama. Last over is always drama. This is where you get...
They're getting the water, they're getting also the advice. They're getting tips there, Naveen and Rakesh Zagra. They have really ensured at least they bring a momentum to this game and put back as this Acrovent Rhinos was once in the top of the game, the first 5-6 overs.
Yes, I'm going to put my money on a super over.
Let's see, the first 3 balls will decide whether there will be a super over or not.
I'm going to put my money on a super over. It's a very good game.
Rakesh Zangra on 30. 29 balls, 30 runs. Naveen playing his crucial role here. 16 runs. Also, he did well with his ball, claimed the wicket, an all-round performance. Can he take this game into their hands?
Can Shivaram hold his nerves? Bowling the last overs, always not easy. You need to be calm.
And it's going to be a slow bowler. This field is widespread. Oh, that will go for one or two. No, they just settle for one. Good cricket, very good competitive cricket going on, Peter.
Yeah, 9 runs, 5 balls. Who will pick this?
A lot of excitement compared to the first game. Both the teams are equally competing here. At one point of time, we thought it's going to be a one-sided match.
Kifaru are really trying to get an over, but it's not an over.
Lot of pressure there within the crowd. Everyone is talking to each other. They know each ball is very. Oh, that's going to be a good shot. Is it going to be two? 2 runs. Pushing that Naveen must pick.
7 balls, 7 runs needed of 4 balls. This one will go down to the wire.
Definitely, it's going to the wire. Will there be a super over?
Everybody under pressure.
What is the score this time?
Oh, skied that, no man's land. They have to call it, Oh, what a catch.
And the captain ensured that, he takes the catch. There was a pressure from behind number 7. Just slipped off his hands, but kept his nerve. That's what always Bhupal is. He's so cool. And, he doesn't fall under emotions, tensions. And ensured. Rakesh, the man in form, is back. At the edge of the match, I think the man is out.
Score 7 needed of 3 balls. Yeah, 3 balls. 7 of 3 balls. 7 runs, 3 balls. Correct shot, I think they'll go for 1. Will they try? They'll try for the second one. 5 runs, 2 balls. They need a boundary.
It's going to be a thrilling finish. This ball, anything can happen in cricket, Peter.
Yeah, anything can happen. I was feeling cold now, I'm warm.
You saw the
Pressure.
ICC World Cup one day, how England won.
Yes. Great shot. Are they going to get 4 for that? Oh, close.
They may go for 3 here, they may go for 3.
Yes, there were 3 for that. 2 runs.
1 runs can bring the game to a tie.
Yes, super over. That's where I put my money.
1 runs can bring this game to a...
I think they really now.
It's now Ashwin Prakasham who is going to face the first ball. And what is he going to do? What is going to do? And what as Shivaram Spinker is going to do?
They have to bring everybody in too.
You can see the fields closing, the fielders coming closer. Is it going to be a winning shot? Is it going to be a shot which will end up in 1 run? Or is it going to be a short swing which will have no runs?
Or is he going to be bowled? Everything is possible. Everything is possible.
Everything is. At the end of a story, we need just 1 ball. We can see Naveen giving lot of advices, lot of messages to his counterpart. They know their broad is close. Oh, there's a big appeal, but the game is
super over. They told
the game is draw. Looks like I don't know what is. It's going to be a super over. There was a big appeal there, and it was a golden chance for both the teams. But hats off to both the teams. They played real cricket here.
They have now to select the 3 players for the super over.
Super over.
Could have won that bet.
Eh? Yeah.
So they have to select 3 players.
Batsman. 3 batsmen.
Yeah, 3 batsmen. It's going to be obvious for them. They'll go for Vinod and Gopal. I think so.
I think Raj Gopal, the other side they will go for Ranjanath. The guys in form.
What is the elimination?
Who faced the last ball?
Ashwin.
Ashwin.
Hiyo ndo first ball ya.
Send the first ball, not the bottom. Made by.
Hizi danganya.
What is the issue? They are talking about the no ball or?
They want both the captains to come.
They were trying, these guys were complaining it's no ball, but it was not because there were 4 guys inside. foreign lazima nakula bet. Ile chaji na global. Sijui kuna kelele gani hapa. Ushafika kwa Morris.
No, what is it? There is no team. Super old. Okay.
Yes, will pack for you.
ഓ അത് പറയണം, അത് വിളിച്ചു പറയണം അപ്പം. ഓക്കെ. So as per the decision by the management and the match referee, umpires, the game has called as a tie. So both the captains has agreed for a tie, and it's going to be now the presentation ceremony.
Also, no super over.
Somebody got -1 points. So which point should I take?
Somebody got to say, no, it's not. Maski wako nayo? Kuna maski yako? Kwa ni yangu. Sasa sijui kama ni yangu ama ni yako. Uko nayo? Angalia. Umeona? Iko?
Bhopal, yeah? In both the matches.
There was Anisam. Anisam also took 2 wickets.
Anisa, that was the first match.
First match, yeah.
In this match, second match.
Only him. Fine Miano.
Bhopal's is 3 overs, 20 runs, right?
Yes, yes.
And how much is Jangras? Batting. Rakesh.
Rakesh. There are bowling figures, yeah.
Bowling, no, I want batting.
Batting.
Bowling is 3, 18 and
He
1.
scored 32.
32. He is out here.
Yeah, he
How
got
many
out.
balls?
31 balls. He totally out.
They also scored 122 runs for how many wickets?
For 6.
Vinuraj, any catches? Monica?
Yes.
Vinuraj, any catches? The wicket keeper.
Yes, one.
One caught behind her.
Yes.
Who is it?
He caught Vasani.
Rakesh Jandra is which team?
Kifaru. Kifaru Chargers.
मैडम आपको बोल रहे हैं
Yeah, yeah, I'm coming. You bring all this down, yeah?
Okay.
By how many runs? Okay. The second team, 122 for how many overs? 15? 7.
22, 122 for 7, 15 overs.
what time they finish the match? 6:00?
6:15.
They finished at 6:15. Last score, what did you enter? What time?
I didn't enter the time. Hebu nipe ni midday. Midday ngapi?
Midday. Hakuna midday.
Rice.
Mbona mimi niliandika kwa Okay, okay.
Nafikiri hiyo file since itajuzwa ienda pale. Unanipata? Sasa weka 4. Si ni only. Mimi hakuna unadi.
Hesabu hizi shit hazitani. Nijue hiyo no. Si ati nini. So inakuwa 122. Wantakaje?
Zinakusaidiana dakika ya juu.
Si hivyo. Oh. So total white ni 12, si 13. Nilijua tu hii white out itakaa mingi.
Kesho pia tukinyanyua na chama.
White so ni 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 5, 6, 7. So tutacount aje?
Sawa. Hiyo kama 1 2 3
So hizo ni 4, 8, 9. So hapa ni 3. 1, 3, 4,
Nikipata kuna makosa nitakukula.
Niambia Deno na
Deno hapo chini, twende na wewe. Twende tu na wewe. Asante.
Sikuenda ukisiona peleke hizi vitu.
Tunaenda Charlie.
Sio ndo ulikuwa unaandika.
Napeleka wapi?
Pelekea ule madam. Nakufuata. Acha tu clear hapa.
So how many new pens do I have? Do you want one?
Lazima. Kesho kuna nyingine zinatoka.
Kesho kuna game pia?
Sidhani kesho ni yao. Brand.
Napenda. Ndo wanascore.
Nini sasa? Hizi vitu ukipelekea kutaka nakuja. Iko wapi hizo scholarship? Ziko wapi hizo za kusaidia? Hapa. Naenda naanza mapamba. Unaendaje kwanza? Unaendaje huko?
Sijui kama kwa magari ama nini.
Watu mimi naweza kufikisha nini? Kuna ni wapi? Oh, cheki.
Nani amechukua chaki? Kitabu hiyo. Tumeacha maji.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'll start the presentation shortly. So, may I request the committee members to line up in the presentation area. Committee members, please line up. All committee members, please come forward. So, we'll guys, can we please come forward?
Jangan sukaran ya?
तेरा ले आऊँ स्टेज में माइक हर करा ऊपर ऊपर रखे हुए
Once again, welcome you all to this ceremony of
itself makes 2,000 shillings. Prize money of 2,000 shillings. Best bowler, it was again a great performance by Acrovent. 3 overs, 21 runs and 2 wickets. Anisa, please come forward. He will also get a prize money of 2,000 shillings. Anisa was around here. We are giving right now the cash prize. I think the trophies are here on the way just yet to come. So we'll be handing over all the winners very soon, immediately in the next week's game. And the best batsman, it was a great discipline in the bat in the last 3 overs, and that goes to Sriram Iyer, who scored 36 runs from 19 balls. Last 2, Nazir 6 was again Arvind will take that. Runs in 19 balls. Sriram Iyer. And man of the match. Man of the match will receive a prize money of 5,000 shillings, sponsored by Ramamurthy sir and Philipson. They also will get a 2,000 gift voucher from Landmark. And the man of the match award goes to Ramamurthy for the 77 runs in 43 balls. What an innings was that? What an innings was that? And that was the difference between Sunshine Ndovu and Logwin Simba, the man behind the wicket, as well as the man who is. He had the entire hurt with 37 runs the last over. Thanks to all the winners, thanks to both teams, Sunshine as well as Logwin Simba, both the captains. Thank you so much. So we are straight going to the second game. It was a nail-biting finish, and definitely as a cricket lovers, we all enjoyed this game. So the second game, as you all saw, that it was really both sides are beating you. What kind of not that the game was taken away by Rogers, but then what a catching save that was shot by Kifaru Chargers. And we go again to the awards ceremony. The best spinner goes to Girish. What a catch that was! Fantastic catch, young guys performing in the match. Very, very interesting to see.
This is the only one that I had, the used one. So
I think we need to give him a big round of applause.
yeah, and then now I have another one. Because me, I only changed once. Funny enough, the transmitter. The transmitter stayed the entire day. I didn't change it around.
We get a trophy also later. The best bowler was again, he has always been our winner, but this time best bowler goes to Gopal Srinivas, captain of SS Acrovent, for his 3 overs, 20 runs, 2 wickets. Gopal Singh was the captain. Best batsman award goes to Rakesh Sarkala for the fighting off he did. That gave a lot of hope, a great hope to the team, and he made sure that at least his team gets a point. He scored 32 runs in 31 balls. A very crucial innings by Rakesh Sarkala. And finally, again, the man of the match. The man of the match will get 5,000 shillings, sponsored by Ramamurthy and Vinay Somasundar, and also 2,000 gift voucher from Landmark. And that goes to Viniraj. Viniraj for 62 runs, 49 balls from SS Acrovent. We'll get 5,000 shillings from sponsored by Vinay sir and Ramamurthy, and also 2,000 shillings gift voucher from Landmark. will have, Bhanumurthy will have an orange cap for his 77 knock. Great show by Bhanumurthy. And the purple cap will move currently to Bhupal Srinivas. Bhupal Srinivas. If one of you can come and collect the purple cap for Bhupal Srinivas. And ladies and gentlemen, that's it from the T20. Thanks to the umpires, David Angara, Dennis Angara, and David Corbett.